Alright. We should be alive for part 2. Okay, there we have some confirmation. Very nice. Okay, let's get rid of this and this. And let's make sure I can actually see the chat. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well this lovely Easter. Although I can't say that I really noticed that it's Easter, but hey, maybe you guys have done an egg hunt or something like that. Who knows? Or an Easter brunch, something like that. Regardless, happy Easter. And I'm probably not going to be happy for much longer because I have to continue with Dark Souls 2 in slow motion at half speed. At half speed, not the rest of the game. And yeah, that has been that has also caused some slow progress in the previous stream, I must say. It was already a massive victory after like an hour and 15 minutes just to get to Valencia. It took a very long time to get past the Pursuer. And now we have to actually make our way past Makers and the Congregation. Of course, usually that's not even a boss fight, but in many challenge runs they suddenly become an obstacle. The thing is, our weapon is only at +7. It could already have been at +8, but there were 2 Titanite chunks that we weren't able to acquire. One of which requires a jump. And, well, jumping, basically, gravity pulls you down twice as fast when you're in slow motion. So, jumps are an issue. Jumps are an issue. And the other one was Crystal Lizard, and that's also an issue. In fact, I expected the Crystal Lizards in the cave down below are going to be an issue as well. Regardless, we have to make our way here anyway. And there are also 2 Titanite chunks that you can simply pick up from the ground. So at least that would be enough for +8 after this fight. Okay, of course we first have to actually get back. And the thing is, running past enemies is a bit of an issue when you can't really run to begin with. Or it's not really running worthy of the name. However, they can, on rare occasion. Oh fuck, this is not a good start. This is a really bad start. They can on rare occasion drop Titanite chunks to begin with, so if I'm really lucky. Well, I would need 2 at this moment anyway, but still. Would be nice. Oh, regular Titan shot. Actually, afterwards, I should start to upgrade a bow as well. Oh, wait, hello. Ah, shit. Ah, no. I'm 1 hit away from that. And now I am dead. My stamina regen is also reduced by 50%, so that's also a massive issue. And also my health regen after healing. This is way more brutal than Dark Souls 1 in slow motion. That is something that we definitely have already established. Yes, but we're not going to farm for Titan chunks. I mean, the guys who look like Gavlan, they also drop chunks. These guys can also drop chunks, but yeah, we're not gonna farm for them, of course. But yeah, after this I'm going to upgrade the bow, because the next goal would be making our way to Iron Keep, basically. And I definitely am going to need a bow at that point. Hey, Big Boy Buffles, you missed the first stream. Well, it was slow progress. Very slow progress in every sense of the word. As I just said, this is way more brutal than Dark Souls 1. That is for damn sure. Peasant said. Well, we're not playing at Dark 1, so that's not really relevant. Adaptability 99 is mandatory. Well, it feels like playing with... Oh, by the way, here's my... Hey, ho, ho. stupid enemy again. Here's the life regen from a regular healing gem. It's horrendous. You see how slow my health comes back? In the middle of a boss fight. Yeah, that's a problem. The thing is, Estus is even slower when it comes to the drinking animation, but at least our health comes back a little faster. And at least this door stays open, so if we can avoid them, then we don't have to actually fight them. But yeah, that's a problem in the Makers and Congregation fight. Healing. First of all, avoiding the attacks, of course, in slow motion, but also, yeah, healing. You need an opportunity to heal, and then you need long enough for your health to actually come back. That's an issue. That is a massive issue. That's already here an issue. It's only going to be more of an issue the further we get into the game. The thing is, this door does not stay open. Okay, that's fucked, because why does that door not stay open? The other door stays open, but this one doesn't. So, I couldn't run past them because I couldn't open the door. The thing is, they don't follow you inside that room, but... Fuck! The thing is, they don't follow you inside that room, but if you can't open the door, then that doesn't matter. Well, but that has been done already, Casche. That has been done already. The whole point is this has not... I am not aware of anyone ever slowing the game down. I have seen the game being sped up, but not slowed down. So, doing like this is more unique. Also, I don't actually know how to speed up the game. Oh. I touched the edge of the boulder. Well, that's great. I joined the stream the moment press die. Should I be concerned? I'm the one who is concerned. Quite a lot. The thing is, previously I did get to the congregation without killing the final 3, but for some reason I couldn't open the door. And this time I couldn't open the door in time. And our weapon is only a +7, unfortunately. This time the boulder didn't even have time to fall. Fuck. Yeah, the boulder needs to take out a few of them, and that didn't happen. I usually watch videos at 3 times speed. Yeah, if you watch it the VOD back, you can just put it at double speed and then it looks normal. At least my movement looks normal. Why did that hit simultaneously? God damn it. Damn it, getting back to the congregation is already an issue, as you can see. First of all, the boulder needs to kill at least 2 of them. What was that corpse doing? Yeah, eventually, but that's the problem. Eventually. Yeah, but of course they're not dropping any Titanite chunks. To be fair, that drop rate is really low. I don't know how low, but it's low. Come on, Boulder, please. Okay. Killed 3 of them. The thing is, I want to actually save my Estus for the fight, if I even get the opportunity. Oh fuck, of course, the guy that drops down. Disconnected Rapier actually doesn't appear to be so strong. Yeah, but it's faster than the spear. Spears are slow in this game. Also, I can't I already have problems upgrading this one, so it's not like I can upgrade any of them. I already have problems upgrading this one. So, other weapons are not really in the cards. What we are going to do is after this we're going to do get fuck out of stamina. We are going to farm the basilisk that always drops 3 large titan shards, so that I can actually upgrade the bow for for the whole Iron Keep section and whatnot. Oh, at least we can now make it to Makers on the Congregation. How many more? Should I use one? I don't know. Okay, let's just do it. Maybe I should even consider these ones, but of course smelters are also still up ahead. But I simply need to get past this part at least, so that I at least have 2 more Titanite chunks at the very least. Okay, like this. Yeah, this all makes sense, I suppose. Oh, also my durability goes down quicker. So that's also helpful. Well, that's my final one of these already. Oh yeah, of course. The thing is, I'm probably better off actually focusing on the hollows this time. So that the priests at least don't even have stuff to heal. I'm pressing R1 but nothing happens. Obviously. Oh fuck. Fuck, I can't avoid either. Yeah, but there's no safety anymore. That's already gone. Oh, good thing I have a little bit of poise. Dude, I can't avoid the fucking lightning. I can't hit them. No, I'm dead. Okay, go lucky. Quick, I need to heal. I can't do anything. I can't hit him. I'm dead. Fuck, how the hell am I going to do this? There's too much here. Shit. This is disastrous. Now I don't even have my lightning buff anymore. Yeah, taking out the hollows also is a problem because I can hardly even hit them, and I can't constantly keep dodging because I can hardly even dodge to begin with. So, this is really fucked. Okay, that's nice. I do surprisingly already have enough for... Oh, fuck! I constantly forget about that one. That's the fucker. That's the fucker that drops down. I just constantly forget that happens. Huh? Oh, I forgot about those. Fuck, I forgot about those. You're right. You're right, people. I completely forgot I even had those. I completely forgot I even had those.
To see, however.
Okay, at least 2 of these. Would be very surprising if these two happen to be Titanite chunks both. That would be very surprising. Yeah, sure, guy. Sure. Sure. What the fuck are you... Borg, what the hell are you talking about? The split leaf greatsword? Also, I do happen to just have more... already have 6, well, 7 and 8 of these, so... But then I can't upgrade it any further. So basically that is just for bow later on. That's the whole thing. I can't even really upgrade the one weapon I'm already holding. Well, it would be very surprising. No, useless. No, all useless. Fuck. By the way, am I even recording? Yeah, recording. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Okay, that was completely useless, unfortunately. But yeah, I thought as much. Thank you, Cheems Burger. Gonna need it. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I need to get past... I need to get past the congregation to at least get access to more Titanite chunks, of course. Before doing anything else. It's not that much of a difference, but still, might as well. And of course, no luck along the way with the farmers, but that's of course to be expected. That's of course to be expected. The miners, whatever, peasants, whatever you want to call them. And I get hit as well. Shit. Yeah, they'll probably stop despawning before that, people. Not unlikely. Not unlikely. I mean, the drop rate is ridiculously low after all. God damn it, the stamina is so bad. I don't know exactly why it even works that way, but that's how it works. And I'm very happy that at least it didn't work that way in Dark Souls 1. I don't know if that's just inherent to the game, or if that has something to do with not having DSR gadget equivalent for Dark Souls 2. I have no idea. Either or. But, who knows? Oh fuck, I actually wasted an Estus. Yeah, I suppose I could. Or let the ghost do it, you know, for the second dragon ring. That shard. Not a chunk. Okay, well, at least I have another try now. Let's make sure I'm actually at full health. Huh, maybe I could poison the priest. Maybe that will help. So, do focus on the priest, but use rotten pine resin. I have 3 of those at least. Okay, let's try that. This whole run is how I run in my dreams. Yeah, that's basically what it comes down to. Huh? Now we simply... Maybe I got counter damage or something. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? He isn't even poisoned. What the fuck? He is not poisoned from 3 hits. That's ridiculous. And the other one went down in 3 hits. Well, thank you, Dark Souls 2. I love the consistency there. That's some beautiful consistency. Okay, but the priests are dead. So, that is a very good thing. Damn it, I need to heal. Okay, good so far. Okay, good. Damn it, he still hit me. Yeah, good. Yeah, we're slowly getting somewhere, but that's literally what the entire playthrough can be described as. Good thing I upgraded my Estus. Why did that not hit? Okay, this is fucked. By the way, it's very surprising that my poison is still active. Could it be that that it's longer act? No, that can't be. Or is it just active for a long time? Fuck, no. Yeah, okay, got him. Okay, good. Stupid crawling ones. Hold on. Let's just do it like this. There we go. We got past this bullfuckery. Makers and a congregation. Usually it's not even worthy of having a boss health bar, but in a lot of challenge runs, all of a sudden becomes a pain in the dick. But we finally made it. We made it to Brightstone. Awesome. Okay, there we go. Just before I forget, let's actually upgrade our bow first. Otherwise I'm just going to forget it. And let's refill my coffee very quickly. Okay. 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 Yeah, first let's upgrade the bow. Short bow, unfortunately. Although someone said that the difference is actually quite negligible anyway. So I guess that's fine. In fact, the main thing I should have is poison arrows. So later on I should go and get Govlan. So that's gonna be nice. But that means I have to go through No Man's Wharf. A place where no man should ever go in the first place. But I guess we'll kind of have to. I guess we kind of have to. Probably also should not forget about these things. Also these. Actually, this is enough for a level. Although I'm still not quite sure what to do with, when it comes to levels. I do have my attunement. Let's increase intelligence so that we can eventually get Urn. That will probably help us out quite a bit. Given the fact that Alluring Skulls are only 10 of those. Okay. Throwing knives are also quite helpful. Okay, now we need to go and collect at least 2 more Titanite chunks. I don't think we're going to be able to kill the crystal lizards. In fact, even the jump attack strat is not gonna work. Even the jump attack strat is not gonna work because my jumps are, of course, a problem. Since gravity pulls me down twice as fast, so I can't even reach that crystal lizard from here. And of course, hitting them with the stupid rapier is a problem. No, crystal lizards are pretty much out. But there are 2 additional ones I can just pick up from the ground. In fact, maybe even 3. I actually, I think there's also in the spikes. There's also another one. You reinstalled DS2 because of this stream. I hope you're happy with yourself. Hey, no one forced your hand. No one forced your hand. Okay. Here we have one. That's numero uno. Yeah, there should be 3. Because there's also one in the room over here. There we are. Okay, this is at least enough for +8. But between the spikes, there should be another one, right? Over there. Oh wait, a free chunk. Oh, I thought it was only Nuking Plus. Oh, nice. We have a fully upgraded weapon now then. Okay. We're dead, but that's fine. Okay, we do have a fully upgraded weapon. I thought that was only a Nuking Plus. Hey Scout, thank you for gifting a membership to Nightmare Kin. Nightmare's Kin. Awesome. Okay, good. Good. We have a fully upgraded weapon now. Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. In fact, we can even upgrade our bow a little more. I do have poppable souls, so that's good. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. Reinforce. Oh wait, that's still not enough. That does suck, because I don't have that many more. Hey Romani. Hi press. Hello. This lovely Easter. Okay, reinforce. There, fully upgraded rapier. But we don't have enough souls for this, unfortunately. Oh, I am the Titanite chunk short. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Press, this is genius to get double the amount of viewer retention. Fair point, Beant. Very good point. Exactly, because now the run will take at least twice as long. Well, actually, it's taking longer than twice as long because it's so fucked up. But that aside. Oh, hey, by the way, 420 souls. 420, get it? Anyway. Okay, what is next? Let me think. Oh, hold on. Let's do this one. Let me think. What would be best to do next? We do have a fully upgraded weapon now, so we might as well go to the Rotten first. Because why not? It's not like we will have any sort of advantage for the Rotten later on, I do not think. And that will be a lot of additional levels. Then I can go get Gavlan and whatever the name is of that sorcerer guy, and I can get Jörn. You buy Jörn straight from that guy, right? I think so. Not from straight, but straight from Carry Holt or whatever his name is, I don't know. Whatever that guy's name is. Purchase from Carhillion. Carhillion of the Vault. For 3000 souls. Okay. Good. Carhillion. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to go further down into the gutter then. I guess that's the smartest thing to do. Hey, Streamer Mind, how are you doing? Yeah, I guess we'll just do it like that. Do you have any tips for second phase Millennia on RL1 press? Initially, it basically stay close to her so that she is not going to do her clone attack, because that's the worst attack that she has. However, when she does it, you have to get away as fast as possible, because that's difficult to avoid. And the further you are away from her, the easier it is to avoid it. Okay. But now we need to first of all actually get to the second bonfire. We already been here before for that one Titanite chunk after all. Oh, my stamina regen is so fucked up. I'm very happy that that was not the case in Dark Souls 1, that your stamina regen is also slowed down by half. Because that is absolutely brutal. Some poison throwing knives is also helpful. I mean, you can also buy those from Gavlan, so Gavlan is definitely going to be relevant. We already have the Pyro Flame from here, in case I want to get Toxic Mist. The only problem is I need to actually go and kill the Red Vanguard for poison, for Toxic Mist. And I think you also need access to Straight for that. We don't have that yet at this moment either. It's not even what I wanted. But I guess that's fine. All the footage for this is going to be cinematic as fuck. Yeah, exactly. I could. I don't even have to slow it down for the intro song. Oh fuck this annoying thing. This weird doggo thing. Okay. And we have the exploding hollows here as well. I pretty much have to kill them before they explode, because it's not like I can outrun them or dodge through their explosions. At least I doubt that that's going to happen. Also, these hollows, as you can see, they are deceptively strong because they have dark infused broken straight swords. So they do way more damage than you would expect from a simple enemy like this. Jesus, and there's so many of them. Usually you simply move fast enough that they don't get the opportunity to follow you, but that's clearly... Two more? Where the hell did they even come from? You see, on a normal playthrough you don't even see all these enemies. You don't even get to see all the... Even more. Jesus, how many enemies are there here? This rate I don't even need Govlan. I will have poison throwing knives out of my ass, basically, just from the enemies alone. Okay, that was an exploding one, so it's very important I need to kill them before they actually get the chance to blow up. Because I was here. Oh, that is from down there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't break my stuff, please. My stuff already is breaking at twice the rate, so that already sucks. Hey, poison arrows, very nice. Shit, there is another exploding one, and I can't even stand up, dude. I couldn't hit him in time. I couldn't stand up. Fuckalicious. I could not even hit him in time. It took forever for me to even stand up after the first explosion. Son of a fuck. How you do this? This was extremely easy to set up SJ Birrell. Because in Cheat Engine there's simply a toggle for how fast your character moves. So I put it at half speed and there you go. That's all I had to do. My only issue with staying close is I can only avoid waterfall. Yeah, I know what you mean. I understand what you mean. If you... the best way to dodge waterfall without, you know, the difficult run around strategy, when she does it close, is at the very moment she actually does the attack, while you're running away, jump. Because then the lower part of your character doesn't have any hitbox anymore, and usually that can at least prevent you from taking full damage, and that hopefully prevents you from actually dying. Even at R1. But to be clear, I haven't played Elden Ring in over a year and a half, so... And as you guys know, it didn't win the poll. So if I finally meet Melania again, I will have to de-rust like a motherfucker, as you can imagine. Because it's been forever since I fought her. That's the reason why I wanted to de-rust with a playthrough that is more focused on variety than focused on limitation. That was the whole reason for the the region-locked R1 Spellblade playthrough. It is limited because of being at level 1, but it's also about creating a whole variety of magical. Ah, fuck! No, not good. Oh, hey, I avoided. Wow, that's surprising. Basically creating a giant magical arsenal. And basically putting everything that can fit inside your arsenal and just shove it in there. Sounds quite satisfying. You know what, if I just keep moving, maybe they won't follow me when they actually have to drop down here. It should have, I want to see you play Elden Ring again. Yeah, but apparently a lot of people don't. Fuck, they are going to drop down, I believe. Fuck. Still not in time. Yeah, they are dropping down. Shit. Well, unless I get really lucky, I'm dead again. No. Thought as much. Damn it, I have to wait until all the enemies behind me are have the chance to catch up and then kill them. And then I still have to deal with the stupid exploding one. It was also a bit disheartening to see all the Elden Ring hate in that comment section of that poll. Apparently there are, I have a lot of people in my community that simply don't like Elden Ring for whatever reason. What's your favorite challenge run you ever done? Oh, that's such a difficult question. I basically never really answer favorite this, favorite that, because I never really know the answer to that anyway. Also, you assume that I even remember from the top of my head what all the things I've done. Oh, you don't even want to know all the things I have done. The thing is, I was kind of expecting people to want to see Elden Ring again, given the fact that it's been so ridiculously long since I did an Elden Ring playthrough. But evidently that's just not really the case. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 without stamina is definitely up there. I would agree with that. Oh, no! Come on. It is already going so slow. Son of a fuck. Hey, Zwander, how you doing? Oh my god. Just that tiny little gap there. Elden Ring has really high highs and really low lows. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Sir, did you know how fast you were falling? Well, actually, I was falling at twice the speed. What was your first Souls game? That was Bloodborne. Back in November of 2015. At least I think it was November. I think I finished the game right before the DLC came out. Because I do know that I did the DLC on New Game Plus. Based on my quote-unquote second playthrough. As in, you know, the same character that I just finished the game with. And that was definitely a mistake, because the DLC absolutely fucking kicked my fucking fuck all over the fuck. You know, having only have done a single playthrough of the game and then immediately Ludwig on New Game Plus. He absolutely fucked my fuck up. But what I don't get is that Elden Ring is essentially more polished DS3 and bigger. On that logic, do people also not like DS3? To be fair, I can't really figure out the logic behind people disliking this or disliking that. I mean, to an extent I can understand it in DS2, but still, it's still a Souls game. Hey, there are a whole bunch of things I don't like about Elden Ring myself, but I was like, dude, it's been like over an hour and a half since a year and a half since I played it, so I was like, people must be interested in finally seeing another Elden Ring video from me, but yeah, it's apparently, well, 38% I believe did at least vote for the Eldering one, so there's that. And I probably simply will do that after this playthrough. I will just do Eldering and we'll see what happens. If that video performs like shit, then at least, well, we know that. Actually, surprisingly, my latest Bloodborne video started off really well. And then massively dropped off in views. It's now actually one of the poorer performing videos, which is kind of surprising because it started off really well. Don't know what that don't know what that is all about, but in that sense you can't really predict anything anyway. Yeah, there is definitely Eldering fatigue. I understand that. You know what? Let's just get through go through the fork wall. Hopefully the exploding guy won't even show up. Oh fuck, there he is. But I am through the fork wall. That's good. Iframes at the end of the animation. Okay, that's good. Worked out. People just want to see you suffer and you didn't suffer. I suppose that could be it. Fuck, the exploding guy is still here. The thing is, I can't drop down because I'm not wearing the cat ring. And even if I was, I probably would still die. Well, at least the bonfire is lit, so even if I... Oh, okay, I am already dead. That's fine, the bonfire is lit. The bonfire is lit, that's okay. YouTube's yeah, of course, no one understands anything about the algorithm. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Even channels that do Eldering almost exclusively are getting less views, I noticed. That is true. Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Let me check something. Okay, that's still... Okay, that's still fine. Alright. By the way, I should actually equip the cat ring here. Hey, Thor Odinson. Now, that is a Nordic name. That's a true Nordic name. By the way, can I even reach it? Can I even reach that? I should be able to reach that, even with the extra gravity. Yeah, good. Oh, that's not good, but I can survive this. Barely, actually, but I did survive it. Hold on, first heal. First heal. Uh-oh. Shit. I can't pick up the stupid life gems. No, you can't get past there. That's fucked. That little gap there. That little gap, you can't get pass through. Then why even is it there? Well, I exactly for that reason, of course. So that you think you can get through there. Dustbloods. We still don't know anything about Dustbloods, so... don't know. And of course I don't have a Switch 2. So it would have to be something really special for me to go and buy a Switch 2 for that. Fuck, can I... Hold on. I still did not have enough health even with... Oh, I took the cat ring off, of course. I didn't want to break my stuff, so I also took the cat ring off. Shit. That's fucked. Okay. No, let's just only have this equipped and then hopefully that's fine. I think it's helpful to not get hit by this guy. Yeah, but now I get hit by that guy. That's better. Okay, that worked out. Again, it sums up the entire playthrough, but we're slowly getting somewhere. We're slowly getting somewhere. Press, have you ever listened to Engine de Poitrine song? No, that doesn't sound familiar at all. Oh, Sekiro is slowed down. Yeah, of course I would need a PC version for that. I don't have the PC version. Don't even know how that runs. In fact, I have no idea whether Dark Souls 3 is even remotely feasible at half speed. Because Dark Souls 3 would be 10 times worse than I think than this one. That's how bad that would be. Actually, this has good poison resistance. Might be helpful. And also, while me anyway, since I'm upgrading my intelligence, I should pick up a magic weapon. In principle, that should be a better buff than aromatic ooze after all. Oh, I am already poisoned. Shit. Okay, let's first try to get to the bonfire. Ah, I'm already fucked. No, I can't heal. I'm dead from the poison, I think. Yeah. I'm dead from the poison. Shit. Huh? Aromatic ooze is actually better, but obviously harder to replenish. Well, it's not hard to replenish, it just costs souls. But why would that be better? That doesn't make sense. Really? You're kidding me. You need like a very high intelligence for... That's completely fucked. Wow, that's stupid. Well, thank you, B-Team. That makes sense. Well, the poison resistance makes absolutely no difference, as you can see. Oh fuck, this is not a good place to heal. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. Oh, the Ring of Giants is down there. Ah, that's right, the Ring of Giants. I should go and collect that. Of course, I first need to get to the bonfire and such. But I had absolutely no idea that Great Magic Weapon was a shit buff in this game. That's really fucked up. Well, I can't compare Skull of the First Sin to Vanilla because I never played Vanilla Dark Souls 2. That's why it's always so weird when people ask, like, "Oh, is this Vanilla or Skull of the First Sin?" I never played Vanilla. So obviously it's Skull of the First Sin. Also the thumbnail says it. If you look carefully. Shit, the invader. Fuck, I think the invader's going to be too quick. Well, at least this guy will stay unpetrified, right? He should. Yeah, but see, the invader's in the way. But I think he stays unpetrified. I mean, he has to, because it's not like you get your fragrant branch back. So, that does make sense. Yeah, but Borg the Sword, that has been done multiple times already. So that's why I do it in the opposite direction. Speeding up the game, that has been done many times before. But slowing the game down, that has never been done before, at least not to my knowledge. So that was the idea behind this playthrough. I think even randomizers have been done at double speed. Oh, he's all the way over here? That's weird. Okay, but at least now I can directly go to the bonfire. That's good. Okay, light it. Okay, I'm still going to die, but that's fine. I mean, there's an invader out anyway, so that's okay. We have the bonfire, and that's what matters. Well, to be fair, in DS1 I should not have added additional limitations. Because that really fucked me over there. So yeah, I was smart enough to add, not add any sort of additional limitations this time. Oh! That guy is still alive. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I wasn't even wearing any stuff. Okay. I think we'll just first go and fight the Rotten and just see what we're dealing with. I do have it on my list, Mr. Crymat, but I fear that Dark Souls 3 is just way too quick in order to make that even remotely feasible. But I do have it on my list. You know what? We're just going to the Rotten and we'll just see what happens. First, let's just see what we're dealing with. Normally the Rotten is an easy boss, but it's not like I can easily get behind him now. So that's the thing. So I think he's actually going to be tougher than you think. Because if he does a multi-hit combo, so he does quite a bit, it's not like I can just keep dodging. What a rotten way to die. Yeah, you see? I can't dodge twice in a row. And even running attacks is a bit of an issue, as you can imagine. Not to mention healing. Also, I don't have my normal life gems equipped. That also kind of sucks. Kind of surprised I could actually avoid that, but definitely okay. So do as little combos as possible, please. Yeah, that's good. I can do a running attack after this. Okay. Shit, that's a problem. Yeah, see, that's the free hit combo. That's the one I was worried about. Is this somehow doable in Bloodborne? Not to my knowledge at least, but maybe the PS4 emulator. But I have never even tried the PS4 emulator. Dark Souls 3 at 75% speed. Yeah, maybe. But that's all a worry for later. That's all a worry for later. Right now we have to be worried about the free hit combo. Also, let's not immediately waste my valuable life gems. Okay, I'm already dead. I'm already dead. That was a bad start. Well, I don't have any poopa yet, Judge's King. I mean, you get that after the rats, and we haven't defeated the rats yet. Did you do Fist of Gracia and Bloodborne? No, I've never done Fist of Gracia and Bloodborne. Ah, fuck, I'm poisoned. Come on. You know, I'm going to get killed before I even can get through the Vorkal now with if I need poison moss, so that's not even useful. I simply can't get poisoned. That's not okay. Yeah, the thing is, if I don't kill the rats in this playthrough, I can't get Toxic Mist, so... And that would definitely be helpful. That's why I also picked up, you know, the Pyroflame. First I need some room. Fuck, I couldn't outspace that. Ah, reduce damage, you know, from the grab. No, not in time. Yeah, the Rotten is not as easy as you think he would be. And we're not even in the second phase yet. Come on, do the... Yeah, that's also okay, but... The problem is to reduce... Ah, okay, that's okay. That's good. For the few people who don't know that, that's oil. And if you then get into fire, you explode. The weird thing is you can't actually oil enemies like you can do in Bloodborne. By the way, did you guys know that there's a single enemy in Dark Souls 3 who can throw oil pots at you? But unless you really, really, really force him to do that, you will never see it. Because it's basically a leftover that was intended to be removed from the game. It's the hollow in right before Firelink Shrine that is looking away from you, who's on the edge, so you barely can even kill him without knocking him over the edge. So the chances of you seeing that attack is almost zero. Limit Breakers had a video about that. Okay. Uh-oh, the explosion. Shit, of course. I'm dead. The grab attack animation is kind of fucked up. Well, we were doing well so far, but yeah, I had to heal. After the explosion is an obvious issue. Fuckalicious. It was actually going quite well, but then the explosion happened and then I was fucked. Other than that, it was going pretty okay. Oh yeah, that's also true. Getting oiled doesn't even matter in Firelink because there's nothing doing fire damage there. As I said, it's a leftover, so it's not like you were meant to even see it. Oh, far. Oh, okay, let's get to the other side. I need space. Yeah, that's basically the best attack. It's the most punishable one. Yeah, the moment he can do the explosion. Oh fuck. And of course, finding an opportunity to heal. Because when the fuck can I heal? I don't think I can. Okay, I got lucky. That's basically what it comes down to. You can only heal when you get lucky. Favorite build in Dark Souls 2? I guess what I have now, the rapier. That's arguably one of the best weapons, right? I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, this is more complicated than you think. First of all, if I the same problem I have in any of the boss fights in this game, if you take damage, you need to get really lucky for you to even be able to heal anyway at any point. And the moment he does a combo, I can't avoid the damage anymore. I obviously cannot roll fast enough twice in a row. By the way, another issue with, you know, getting a buff like magic weapon, when the hell do you even use it? Only in situations where you can use it in front of the fog wall is that even possible to use. By the way, is Night Rain good? I don't like Night Rain at all. I don't like the entire concept, so there's that. Which also made me discover that I really don't like the concept of roguelikes. And I guess I already knew that because Dead Cells is another game that's basically sort of like that, I guess. Yeah, see, I can't... One, I can't take damage. Two, I can't get hit by combos. So, yeah, this is... even though the Rotten is an easy fight, it's not easy under these circumstances at all. So if I attack him from the side, he can do that. I'm probably dead. I am. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't understand the appeal of roguelikes either. It's just not my cup of tea, that's definitely for sure. Oh, still got hit. See, when the hell am I now going to heal? Maybe I got lucky. Quick. Okay, worked out. Oh, combo. Combo. Oh fuck, I'm against the wall, so I'm probably fucked. Oh, it didn't even matter. Even if I could avoid that, I would still have been dead, because there was another combo. Yeah, combos are just... The combos are the bane of my existence in this entire playthrough. Exactly, Trinderai. Exactly, yeah, losing progress, what a great thing, exactly. Yeah, Washa, that's what also what they said about Dead Cells. I think that's a bunch of bull. I don't have Toxic Mist. You get it from the rats, and you need straight for that or something? Who gives you Toxic Mist? I think it's straight, right? The last boss beaten was the Congregation. I missed? Seriously? fuck, I'm against the wall. Okay, ooh. Got lucky there. Hey, Sorrento. How's the run going? Taking its time? Yes, it's definitely taking its time. How's your run going, by the way? But because you're doing Dark Souls 2 as well, without killing any enemies, but that also entails that enemies can't die on their own, and that happens quite a lot in this game. So, how is that going? Okay, whoa. Okay, roll attack in case, you know, if I can't outspace, I can still use a roll attack at least, that's good. No, of course. Shit. The thing is, I'm already lightweight, so it's not the case that I can easily have more roll distance in that sense. Yeah, okay, nice. Could actually use a life gem there. You had to do a full reset because of an... Oh, I iframed it. Nice. You had to do a full reset because of an invader? Oh, holy fuck. That sucks. Okay. Okay, 2/3 of the way down. So I can iframe the explosion, and that's pretty much a necessity then. Okay, outside of the hitbox, good. Okay. I don't like the wall being here, but okay. Okay, yeah, I framed it. Nice. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. I missed? Seriously? No, I didn't iframe it. Oh, I'm close to the fire as well. Okay, if I don't get hit anymore, then I guess it's fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, of course. Shit. Yeah, I was going to die there regardless. Well, it was very, very close. Very, very close. Oh, you made it all the way to Iron Keep and then you had to reset from the beginning. Jesus. That does suck. That definitely sucks. Yeah, I don't really have time to buff with one of my magic buffs, unfortunately. Unless I want to do that before even dropping down to begin with. Okay. Stay away from the oil vomit. He is a vomitable foe. Good thing he didn't do a combo, because I wouldn't have been able to get out of there. Oh fuck, now he's doing it. Shit. Hopefully this works. Okay. Oh, but he, he does another combo. And he does another combo. And he's closing in way too much. Okay, get away from these obstacles. Well, of course it's possible to knock his arms off, because that's just a matter of doing enough damage to them, but... it takes quite a lot of hits to knock the arms off. That doesn't exactly happen that often, after all. Really? Fucking horse shit. Oh, and I'm in the fire. Very helpful. I need to iframe it. No! I couldn't do it. How the hell do you even time that? No. Oh boy. And this is one of the easier fights. All the fights are completely... well, no, that's not completely true. I mean, Notchka was absolutely no issue, and the Last Giant was no issue. And of course, with the Dragon Rider, we got lucky that he basically cheesed himself, so... The explosion appears so fast even with slow motion. Yeah, because he is moving at normal speed, so the explosion is the same as always. Are you going to include DLC? I doubt that, because this is already taking so long. I guess it depends on how fast we're going to be able to actually get any percent done. Technically, yes, Judge's King, but people don't watch two-parters. I mean, that's pretty much what DS3 Without Stamina showed. I also did that in 2 parts, and that didn't work. I also haven't done, you know, the 1 HP 1 Stamina challenge, you know, the DLCs. Or DLC, whatever. That was also simply 80%, because it also took so ridiculously long. No, I can't imagine that YouTube can somehow keep track of whether you're only watching or only listening. I mean, how would it even be possible? So no, I don't think that's the case. Will you use buffs? I can't use them. Like, I don't have time. There's an invader here, so in front of the fork wall I don't have time to actually use a buff. Unless I would already do it before even dropping down in the first place. But I only have 3 buffs left, so if I don't die because of poison or whatever, that would be kind of a waste. Okay, we're getting close again. Maybe I was actually doing better this opportunity since I... of this attempt, I mean, because I was a bit distracted by the chat. Yeah, I got him. Nice. Awesome sauce. Definitely got lucky here, but I also wasn't paying attention as much, so maybe that actually helped. Paradoxically. Maybe that actually helped. Alright then. Of course, we also need to go and collect the Ring of Giants. Because that way we have actually some poise, which can help us along the way. And I did dodge the one explosion he did. Yes, exactly. That was definitely extremely important. Alright then. Unfortunately, I didn't buy the other two bright bugs. So those unfortunately went to waste. But to be fair, how often will I be able to even use a bright bug to begin with? That's another thing, of course. First order of business, actually, other than bright bugs, is just to level up my intelligence, and then we have to actually go to No Man's Wharf. Although we do need... Carryhold will actually go to Firelink, right? Yeah, that's fine. So that's okay then. Would a bright bug last longer as well? I doubt it. I doubt that.
That is more.
Doesn't sound plausible. Okay, 19 is enough for a urn at least. The second dragon ring, that's also something I should go and collect, by the way. Hold on a sec. Oh, I have more. Okay, 99 agility. That's the next step. That's probably smarter to first do that. Yeah, that's true. I am with a fully upgraded weapon in No Man's Wharf, but it's just that there are a lot of enemies there. Okay. Yeah, now there are already 12,000, so yeah. Let's buy a bunch of those. Okay. Oh, and given that we have a little bit left. There we go. These might actually come in handy in No Man's Wharf, but first let's go and collect the second dragon ring. Yeah, let's do that first. Yeah, the old sun ring, that is an idea. But the problem is you only have 4 ring slots. So people always do that. They always say like, oh, you use this ring, use that ring, use that ring, and it's like you can only wear a few rings. you can't wear infinite rings. You can't wear infinite rings. So keep that in mind, please. Keep that in mind. But the old sun ring is pretty close by, so I guess I could go and collect that. I can at least collect it. Whether I will use it to what extent, that's of course a whole other thing, but I can go and collect it. I've played Lies of P. I made 2 videos on that back in the day. Actually, I could use the ghost to kill targets for me, come to think of it. Might even be smarter. Because otherwise I have to kill the ghost, you know, before even taking on targets. Or Tark. It's not Tarkus, it's Tark. The problem is he needs to drop down, otherwise he's going to Well, he can hit, but it's not helpful. Okay, bro, can you drop down, please? Yeah, that's better. Hey, what the hell? You're not supposed to backstab me. Yeah, it's easy and it does a lot of damage. I understand that, but that was not what I was going for. I want you to do a lot of damage to this scorpion over here, not me. Yeah, damn it, I can't really make use of the ghost like this because he's just too quick. Yeah, I don't think this is really going to work, come to think of it. Maybe I should do this after No Man's Wharf and I can just use poison arrows on Tark. Because he can be poisoned even though he's a scorpion. Which is weird because Nacha cannot be poisoned. But I do think he's quite resistant, if I remember correctly. Okay, this is working well so far, but unfortunately his crossbow does almost no damage. As you can see, 71, that's not a lot. But it does work. But of course the entire playthrough is slow, so I guess I shouldn't complain in that sense. But it would be helpful if we would actually attack, because he's just humping Tarkus's back. He's still humping him. That's not what you're supposed to do. Come on, attack. Just use your dagger. Yeah, see? That does more damage. Okay, almost halfway. Fuck. Well, as long as he doesn't backstab me again. Nope. Yeah, he's still humping, he's backstabbing. Oh. It's not that kind of game, Ghost. Loan process, isn't he a not a non-respawn NPC? Oh shit, never mind, I was thinking of Rando's run. Yes, you are tired then, Lone Bear. But I understand it. I mean, Rando was streaming right before I was streaming, after all. And the same game. Oh, I'm just trying to get the second dragon ring. How much damage do I do? Okay, actually, I can quickly kill him in a while. If this is taking too long. Yeah. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, nice. I have the second dragon ring. The problem is, what do I exchange it for? I guess the ring of steel protection? It would be something if I now suddenly could hit the crystal lizard. But I doubt it. But I don't need it anymore anyway, so that's fine. That's okay. Okay, I'll have the second dragon ring now, so next up, let's go to No Man's Wharf. Also, curse doesn't matter anymore because I'm wearing the ring of binding. So that does nothing. Oh, even in the same place. Ah. There you go. Yeah, I understand why that would be confusing then. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So, next up, No Man's Wharf. That's gonna be fine. That's going to be fun. That's what I should say. Yeah. Let's go there. I do have my bow. Fortunately, the enemies there are not that powerful. But the problem is there are a lot of them. I have the most painful chance run idea for DS2 ever. Kill all the crystal lizards. Yeah, they are... Even under normal circumstances, they can be a pain in the dick. Because some weapons just are terrible at hitting them. Dusters too, but every boss is replaced by a crystal lizard. But they have as much HP as the boss they're replacing. And they still disappear. And they accelerate like a Ferrari. Okay, yeah. Sure, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Well, I have a +10 weapon, so you'd think they would go down. Oh. Well, 3 hits could be worse. Could be worse. What's your favorite Evangelion character? I don't know that series. Other than I know what it looks like, but I've never seen that. Okay. Also, something that is going to be helpful in this playthrough. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to fight the Flexile Sentry. Because what I was thinking is I could hit the bell with an arrow instead of pulling the lever. But I don't need the Flexile Sentry anyway, so in that sense, it doesn't matter. All you need to say, press, is get in the fucking robot, Shinji. Sure. He should do that. I don't know who Shinji is, but he should get in the fucking robot. I agree with that. Yeah, good luck getting behind him, but I can also parry. Lol. Oh! Really? I wasn't fast enough to do repose. That's weird, but hey, worked out. That's fine. Hey, my first undead bone shard, or whatever it's called in this game. Sublime Bone Dust, that's what it's called in this game. Let's actually get my bow out. Short bow. There we go. How many arrows do I have? Ooh, I don't have a lot of arrows. Shit, but I do have at least some poison arrows. Hold on, actually, let's buy some arrows when I get to the next bonfire. Because I have a few souls to spare. It was pleasant to hear the Judge Cleric theme from Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, that, I do think that's a good soundtrack. Also, I expect that to be one of the only good bosses in the game. I mean, I have only played up to the... what's it called again? The one that boss that is like the old Iron King. That's how far I played, but I have seen the rest of the game. So I do know what the rest of the game contains. And Judge Cleric definitely came across as what's probably the best fight in the game. Well, there's a basilisk on the left here, so let's not get close to him. Why are there no Lovecraft movie adaptations? I know actually very little about Lovecraft in that sense. I mean, Call of Cthulhu, but other than that, I only know some random little tidbits here and there. Your gut was 100% correct, Press. Judgy is my favorite boss, and Old Iron King Jr. is heavily flawed and makes the hole in Iron King's area likable in comparison. Okay. However, I've seen Doomwolf play the game rather recently, and the game apparently has been nerfed into oblivion. So, all of a sudden, it's really easy, apparently. Okay, first let's go and buy some arrows. So that I have enough for here. Because I probably have to take things very slowly if I even have a choice, by the way. As if I even have a choice. Through no one's wharf, simply because there are so many enemies there. Yeah, iron arrow. Pfft, fuck it. No, I definitely have enough now. Yes, back to Norman's Wharf. Okay, yeah. It's a shame that we don't actually have to get to the, it's a shame we don't actually need to get to the pirate ship itself. Otherwise we could be singing Slomalia Pirates We. But we don't actually need to go there. So, there's that. Oh. Throwing knives is actually better against the doggos, probably. If I can lock on, but the lock on doesn't work. Well, that's helpful. Even the throwing knives don't work, because they just miss for no fucking reason. Fuck, Alicious, this is fucked. Okay, I really have to take things slowly in this area. Well, at least the enemies die in one hit, with my +10 rapier. Oh, now I'm stuck. That's very helpful. And I don't have any stamina, because it doesn't regen. Oh my god. They also added a veteran difficulty mode, but is veteran difficulty then the original difficulty? The fact that there are less enemies, that's only better. That's an improvement. That is definitely an improvement, because the originally the game had way too many enemies. Okay, hold on. Let's put the brightness up a little bit. That might help. Because I think I really have to fake things slowly. Okay, let's see. First of all, we can actually take the doggos out first. That's probably the best. That's not a one-hit kill, unfortunately. Okay, that's one of the doggos. Oh, hey. I am very worried about Iron Keep even with a bow, because I'm worried that I won't be able to shoot an arrow and then quickly get out of the way of an incoming arrow. But I guess that's a worry for later. For here it looks pretty fine. I mean, my bow's only at plus... my bow's only at +6, of course. But again, it's a good thing that enemies don't have a lot of health in this area. Still managed to get a hit him, but also didn't take a lot of damage, so that's good. Okay. That knocks him off. There's someone on the rooftop there. Okay. Yeah, again, I think I need to take things even more slowly than I'm already forced to do. Hold on. Of course, the enemies can come from places that you don't even see coming, as you just noticed. Because that's the thing about No Man's Wharf. The enemies aren't that powerful, but they're just very, very numerous. Ian Nightshade, finally catching my first life. Well, welcome Ian Nightshade. Welcome to your first life. Hope you enjoy it. Probably more than I do, because this playthrough is pretty fucked. But hey, it's what I do. It's what I do. I thought there was another doggo here, but apparently not. Okay, this guy's already dead. The thing is, even though there is a way to make the pirate show... Oh, ah! Okay, thank you, iframes. Is to make the pirate ship appear without using the lever by hitting the bell. But there is no other way that I am at least aware of to make the bridge come down without going all the way around. Because that absolutely would be helpful. I'm pretty sure that is not... there is no way to do that. Is it the Flying Dutchman? Yeah, good one. Now, as I just said, those are the Slomalia pirates. Slomalia pirates, we... Well, at least the arrows themselves don't move at half speed. So there's that. Fuckalicious. Oh, I didn't acquire the Ring of Giants. Oh, fuck. I didn't acquire the Ring of Giants. Okay, in that case I need to actually change my outfit around. I forgot to actually go and collect the Ring of Giants. Technically, Govlan sells, by the way, the weaker version, but that's, of course, that doesn't make a lot of sense to do that. Flying Dutch, but pressure... Yeah, I'm the Falling Dutchman. This challenge idea is so unbelievably funny. Oh my god, good luck, man. Yeah, it's not just... it doesn't merely look funny, it's also really, really fucked up. So the emphasis is also very much on the challenge itself. Very much so. And as you can see, the Estus Flask is already pretty sad in Dark Souls 2 to begin with. At half speed, it's horrendous. Damn, even this does not have enough poise. Okay, that's not good. I thought this would have enough poise, but apparently not. Uh-oh. Well, it has a little, so... The thing is, it's quite heavy, so if I put also... Yeah, okay, I can at least also put this on. Okay, it's a little more, but not... I can't really increase it by that much more, unfortunately. Hey, dark pine resin. I have beaten Mortal Shell and also did a no shell run thanks to Press's amazing guide. Ah. Happy to hear that. Speaking of Mortal Shell 2 will come out, I don't know exactly when, but I think it was actually planned for this year. Which is quite shocking. We saw some footage recently and it was looking really good. Back then in that video I said that I really hoped that they would get a bigger team and a bigger budget. And it definitely looks like that is exactly what happened. So, happy about that. Oh. Even the throwing knife doesn't hit. Okay. Still worked out, still worked out. Heck, even Lords of the Fallen 2 is apparently coming out this year. Well, if you ask me, they should delay it. Because if they want... they definitely want to make sure that the game is completely 100% functional and finished before they actually release it this time. I guess it's because it's dark that the lock-on is just kind of fucked up in this area. Alright. We're making progress. Very, very slowly, but we are making progress. I assume this is going to be just any percent, given the fact that it just takes so fucking long. We have many more obstacles ahead. So... Oh, oh, and a doggo. That's a good thing it doesn't do that much damage, and I have some poison now. But not enough, apparently. Ooh, almost died there. Okay, quickly heal. Quickly. Quickly. Well, yes, because Don't Bend Ascent, Mortal Shell felt like a demo and all the boss who can... Yeah, but that's because it was an indie game. Even though it didn't look like an indie game. It was made by only 15 people. So, what can you expect? That's the thing. You can't compare it to like another Souls game because it was literally an indie game that looked like it was not an indie game. It looked actually quite impressive, if you ask me. What does bleeding even do in this game? Oh yeah, it's a flat amount of extra damage, not percentage based. That's right. Yeah, bleed sucks in this game. I think it has some limited use in PvP, but other than that, bleed is really bad. And even a lot of bosses are immune to bleed. Same thing in Demon Souls. In Demon Souls, bleed is also completely worthless, and most bosses are immune to it. Oh, it takes your max stamina. Oh. Huh? Your max stamina? Well, okay. An indie game with generally one of the best atmosphere I experienced. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I was quite impressed by Mortal Shell, to be honest. Again, you have to approach... Oh. Huh? Where did that arrow come from? Oh, over there. Yeah, exactly. I liked Mortal Shell for what it was. Gotta set your expectations. Exactly. If you go into it thinking it's a full-fledged Souls game, then yeah, of course it's going to disappoint. But I'm very curious for Mortal Shell 2 how much bigger their budget and how much bigger their team is. Because is that going to be an actual full-fledged game? I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Okay. Definitely a good thing that I came here after getting a +10 weapon, that's for sure. Well, we might as well ring the bell, but of course we don't actually need to fight the Flexile Sentry anyway. But, well, we're here. We're here, so why not? There is something familiar about it. It does ring a bell. Okay. Yeah, the Unchained was quite painful in a no-shell run. That's true. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fuck. Okay. He snuck up on me. I didn't know he was there. Okay. Now let's make sure I don't fuck up now. We're getting close to the shortcut. Yeah, good. Especially because I can't have enemies chasing me when I talk to wizard guy over there. Huh. Can't hit him from here for some reason. That's better. Okay. Slow but steady wins the race. Oh. Unless, of course, the arrow will just hang there in midair. Okay. Okay, first open up the shortcut before going to Govelin. Don't think there's anyone here. Okay, I think we have free range to the shortcut now. The air is real thick in here, yeah. Okay, nice. We have the shortcut. And we don't have any enemies behind me chasing me, so we can go and talk to Carhillion. Carhillion, I think that's how you pronounce his name.
I am Carhillion.
Carhillion.
Carhillion of the Fold.
Carhillion of the
Surely
Fold.
you've heard the name.
I've heard it, but I just called you wizard guy.
Do not be afraid. Let
He can also reinforce a Pyre Flame. Huh. Interesting. Urn. Might as well already buy it. Shockwave. This actually might be helpful if I don't have the Force Miracle for... you know what? It's not that expensive. Let's just buy it. Okay, and let's exhaust his dialogue so that he actually goes to Firelink, of course. In case we need him at a later point.
use scrolls, but the forces of use scrolls.
Okay, I think that's enough.
Young people.
Oh wait, don't you need to kill the Flexile Sentry before to actually get him to Firelink, or is that not the case? I usually it's very rare for me to have a run in which I even need this guy. But that's what came to mind. I don't know for sure. Anyway, now it's time to get Govelin. Which also means that we can sell stuff that we don't need for some extra souls. Also helpful. Well, they should not be able to get through a door, so if I just I'm quickly, then I don't have to worry about them. Yeah, there's no way they can go through the door here. What's the late game plan for this run? not that much different from what I do. I'm not really planning ahead, to be honest, so... Probably won't need this, but just in case. Oh, wait, there's actually an enemy there. Shit. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Well, where there's a wheel, there's a way. And with Gavlan, when you wheel, you deal.
What? With Gavlan, you wheel, you deal.
Exactly. I know your slogan, Gavlan. And other than, of course, this is the weaker version of the ring, so I should actually go and collect the other one. I think if I simply just... If you buy anything, or do you have to sell something? I don't actually know to get them to the next location. The problem, of course, is the next location is after the Skeleton Lords. But then again, I don't need anything poison related specifically. Well, it might actually be helpful to stock up on some... Oh, you only have 20. Okay. Okay, let's sell some meaningless stuff. Let's see. There we go. And 15 of these. Yeah, some meaningless shields. I doubt I'll be using this instead of the regular rapier. Okay, let's see how far we get from with this. No, only 6. Shit. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Or, as I said, do we need to kill the Flexile Sentry in order to get Carhillion to Firelink? Because I just don't know that. Does anyone actually know that? At the very least, he shouldn't have a lot of health against my plus 10 rapier. But I also don't really know the moveset of the of the Flexile Sentry because I never fight him. You do need to kill the Flexile Sentry, shit. No, I actually still haven't really watched Jenva's poop video yet, unfortunately. I skipped through it a little bit. But I didn't watch it in full, I still have to do that. Oh fuck, shit. Now the enemies are going to follow me. Okay, at least this one dies in one hit. You almost think he wouldn't be able to fit through, but he apparently does. And I don't have any Estus left, that's also very helpful. I actually expect to not defeat the Flexile Sentry, but I guess we'll see what happens. And I don't have any lightning, which he's explicitly weak to because of the water. So it's probably not gonna work out too well. Actually, I should have used poison instead. Whatever. Let's see what happens. He missed me? He missed me twice? What the fuck? I went through half of his health bar without getting hit. The main issue here now is the stamina regen. Oh, and of course I actually need to heal now and I don't have really have the opportunity for that. Hopefully that's sufficient. Shit. Shit, I need only 2 more hits. But I can't get those 2 hits in. No. Well, that didn't look too difficult, but yeah, I simply got stuck there and I couldn't get the final hits in. That's a shame. But I went through half of his health bar without getting hit. That was kind of weird. Well, whatever then. Yeah, shaded. No, not shaded. This here. Yeah, that's true. It's a faulty translation. It's actually supposed to be the Flexile Sentry. It's an automaton. No, it's 2 lizards. It's 2 lizards. You don't even notice that, but they're not wearing helmets. Those are actually things they're wearing around their necks. But normally you don't really notice that. If you look up a picture of the Flexile Sentry, then you can actually see it. They're not wearing helmets. If you look at the top of what you think are their helmets, you see those lizard heads. Anyway. Flexile Sentry is not that relevant anyway. Press, can you have a stream without swearing? Fuck no. Well, this entire area is also going to be a pain in the dick. And we also have to take things really slowly towards the Skeleton Lords. Well, at the... Oh, fuck. And also before the Skeleton Lords, I need to... Well, I do have urine. I don't know if the Alluring Skulls are better or not than urine. Because I was basically saving them for the Skeleton Lords, as you can imagine. I can't say I really noticed that iframes are different in this this playthrough. Because I don't think they are tied to your animation like in Dark Souls 1. Hold on, maybe I should actually have it in my right hand. Oh, that's the wrong one. My right hand. The chance that it will hit the wall is a little less then. Yeah, that's going to be an issue in Iron Keep, I think. That the moment I try to hit one of the bow-wielding Alon Knights, I will not be able to get out of the way of an incoming arrow in time. That's something I'm a little worried about, that's for sure. But I guess we'll find that out... I wanted to say soon enough, but actually it's gonna be a while before we even get there. Given that everything in this playthrough takes so long. It's way too dark here, but fortunately you can simply shoot the boards and then you get some light. Let there be light. Awesome. Oh, oops. And you can also shoot the door so that you don't get ambushed. Again, good thing that my weapon is already fully upgraded. Why did that? Come on, hit. By the way, I still forgot the ring of giants. Okay, when I get to the bonfire, I'm first going to get the ring of giants. You really need to make sure that you attack early. At any point in this playthrough. Also here. Where did that enemy come from? He literally just appeared out of nowhere. What a dick. How the fuck did that miss? I almost fell off. Oh, whoa! Huh? Oh my lord. Okay. JK speed running Dark Souls 1 while press 2 bars for 5 hours is good progress. Yeah. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. Well, if I ever do this in Dark Souls 3, if that's even remotely feasible, I think progress will be definitely twice as slow as in this playthrough, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, the thing is, the poison arrows I have are actually good for the giants, come to think of it. I have 40. That should be good. The thing is, I need to kill the... Or I need to get rid of the invaders first at least. Otherwise I can't quit out. You know, the whole quit out trick. I can't even imagine this in DS3, yeah, you and me both. Huh? I'm going the wrong door. Huh? Oh, I went to the wrong bonfire. I was like, huh? Where the hell even is it? Okay. So first I need to get rid of the invaders. Hopefully without getting poisoned. Hold on, let's actually equip some poison moss. Things you can break the statues. Problem is I don't have that much time. Shit, I don't have enough time. Crap, I didn't have enough time. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't have enough time to break the statues. I don't have enough time for that. Damn, we're almost moving as fast as in Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, the first one from 2014. Yeah, that was definitely a game when I tried that out a long time ago. after killing the first enemy, I was already completely aware that there was no possible way that was going to be a good game. Oh shit, I already got poisoned. Okay, that's number 1. It took me forever to realize that there are actually 2 different invaders here. That's not something I was initially aware of. I guess I actually should have used the poison moss, but whatever, it's fine. Don't... Oh, fuck! Ah! No! Fuck, I completely forgot about those enemies. Shit, but now the invader will actually come back. Maybe I should actually kill them then. Maybe that's actually better. No, it's 2 different invaders. They have 2 different names. They just have very similar names. Their names are just very, very similar. But they're not identical. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is Victor and the other one is called... I don't know. Something else. Something not Victor. Gully. That's it. So in that sense it's not similar, but Woodland Child is the same. Well, if I can parry him... If I can parry him. No, I need to be way earlier for an actual parry. Yeah, you see, I have to be way earlier. That's too late. Yeah, but then I can't quit out, Locus. I can't quit out if there's an invader present. Okay. Yeah, you see, that's Gully. That's a different one. It's also a Woodland Child, but it's not the same invader. Yeah, how the hell am I going to time this? Because you have to do it right before they attack, essentially. Okay. Yeah, but fuck. I need time for another one. Okay. Okay. Worked out. Worked out. I only need 2 parries, so that's good. Okay, that's number 1. That's number 1. Awesome. Okay, that's number 1. Now we need number 2. And then at least we don't have to worry about the invaders anymore. But where does the second one spawn? Because I... Oh, okay. It's the same. Yeah, that's why they can invade in either order. Okay, so that's okay. Well, they use the same weapon. That helps. Essentially, you just have to parry ridiculously early, as you notice. Hey, don't stun like me, please. Yeah, see, that's already too late. Basically, the exact moment they start up their attack animation, you have to already press L2. Otherwise, you're simply too late. After all, the parry frames are not at the beginning of your parry animation. It's basically when you get the sound. That's basically where your parry frames are, I think. But it's a good thing I only need 2 parries, so at least that makes quite a difference. And as long as I get past the giants, I can just cheese them with poison arrows. Oh, yeah, he fell down. Lol. Well, that works for me too. That works for me too. Do I have fire arrows? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if I have fire arrows left. Hold on. You can also use a torch for that, by the way. If you roll with a torch through the oil pools, you'll also set them on fire. Well, it's a good thing you don't need to actually jump here. Alright, very nice. Okay, so as long as I can get behind the giants, I should be fine. And I only need to kill one of them, so that's good. You know, with the whole quit out trick. But I need to get to the cave in the first place. Okay, so here's the Ring of Giants. +1. So the better version than the one you can get from Governor. Very nice. And now let's use some poison arrows. If I can even see them. I do need to hit the same one, of course. Wow, you can actually hit me? Fuck, come on. This fucking animation. I don't want the poison to wear off. You know, the build up before I can hit him again. Okay, he's poisoned. I think I only need to poison the... Oh, 3 times probably. Or at least 2 times and then just regular arrows for the remaining... no, maybe only 2 times. That's hard to tell. Well, 2 times and then maybe you need another arrow, but we'll just see. But the other one is in the way. Son of a fuck. Son of a bitch. Can you not waste all my arrows? Really? Dude, what the hell? Okay, that's good. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough. As far as we know, Dustblood is going to be Nintendo exclusive. Okay, like a 1 arrow. Okay, 2 arrows. 2 arrows that hit. There we go. I suppose I could just kill the other guy just for the souls rather than quitting out. Then again, I can't get new poison arrows, so maybe that's not a good idea. No, I'll just quit out. Okay. They bore no weapons, only a shield split into left and right halves, which they used to playfully crush their foes until their corpses were needed beyond recognition. Okay, that's pretty hardcore. That's pretty hardcore. Awesome. Okay, and we also now have access to Flint's ring if we want to. The problem is I already have so many rings. You can only wear so many rings after all, but in principle it could be done. Okay. So, what's next? Actually, I'm also running a little short on my arrows. Yeah, Rosabath is here, by the way. Let's see if Carhillion is actually here without the Flexile Sentry, but I doubt it. No. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Of course, I had to make sure, because of all the gooners among my viewers watching, I had to make sure that she's actually wearing something. So that's why I gave her the helmet. So, hey, no gooning for you guys, she's wearing a helmet. I have to keep things PG-13 after all. Okay. Well, we should have another level, I think. Okay, Ring of Giants. Yeah, I can't wear everything. That's the problem. A Ring of Binding. I should actually also wear the Stone Ring. It's a... yeah. That's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, let's just focus on endurance for now. Because someone said use the old Leo ring, but well, actually that's not what you guys said, but that's another one that would be good for my rapier. The old Sun ring, but I don't have that many ring slots. I mean, you don't want to give up the Ring of Blades, you don't want to really give up the second Dragon Ring. The Ring of Giants is helpful, you know, for the boys. And the Ring of Binding for, you know, that you don't have half of your health bar. So, then there's also the old Leo ring for extra thrust damage. Flint's ring for 50 extra damage in general. The Ring of Thorns would also be one. The old Sun ring, whatever. You can't wear everything. You can't wear everything, that's the whole thing. Have you ever done a run for the illusory rings? Yes, but that was before I had my channel. Oh, I'm too heavy now. Helpful. Okay, there we go. Okay, then next up we'll go to... Well, come to think of it, why already go to Iron Keep if I can get some extra souls by killing Freya first? After all, nothing is going to happen in the meantime that is going to help me out with Freya. I actually should go to Freya first. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense if you think about it. Also, it's time to take a piss. I'll probably crack open a beer, because that's also time for that. It's Easter after all. We have something to celebrate. I don't really know what, but we do have something to celebrate. Okay, guys, a little tiny break, and then we'll continue with Freya. Alright, I am back. I am back. Okay. Someone mentioned Creighton and Pete. Pate. Misspelling. They need to be here in order to get the engraved gauntlets, right? Because I was thinking maybe engraved gauntlets is not even that such a bad idea. Of course, it's completely RNG dependent, but still. Okay. People are singing an Easter song. And Easter here again. A time for the blind to see Easter. The blind to see Easter? Surely now can all of your hearts be free. I think that's the melody. I don't know for sure, of course. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Okay. My brightness was going on. Okay. Yeah, very nice. There we go. Okay. I got the melody wrong. No way. There's no way that happened. I won't get the opportunity to buff anyway, I think. However, if I equip a staff in my right hand and use Yearn... Ooh, you only get 4 uses of Yearn? Oh, damn. I definitely need to use the Alluring Skulls on the Skeleton Lords then, because 4 is a little bit of a small amount. I was expecting more, but that of course also has to do with how much attunement you have. Well, anyway. First light a torch. Press what is the heaviest band you like? Oh, that's difficult to say. What is the heaviest band I like? Yeah, what counts as heaviest? I don't know. I think Scar Symmetry can be pretty heavy. Yeah, what is the heaviest? Yeah, not sure. Not completely sure. Coldplay. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Coldplay, that is my heaviest band that I like. By the way, I like your profile pic, Washa Shock. That's the Orchid from the Orchid album from Opeth, the first album that Opeth brought out in the early 90s, or actually 1996, I believe, or 1995. Maybe Morning Rise was 90. I don't know, but somewhere in the 90s. Somewhere in the 90s. Yeah, 1996 was Morning Rise. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You in slow-mo, enemies at double speed, 1 HP and 1 stamina. No. Well, if you do it first, Pocky, I maybe, I will just follow your lead. That's possible. Oh, by the way, is there not a hidden soul here or something? Oh, over there. Soul of a hero. Oh, and some gold pine resin? Oh, nice. That's good. Fuck, one of the spiders is following me. You know, the Spider-Man. Man spiders. Whatever you want to call it. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. That's whatever a spider can. Okay. Other spiders, don't be in the way. Otherwise I can't move through here. Engine de Poitrine. It's like music to... I never heard of that. That's annoying. They can hit you. In fact, they can even hit you while they are dropping dead. I guess the spider on their back behaves independently from the actual hollow or something. I don't know what the reasoning behind it is. But that is a thing. That is a thing. So, how is Freya going to be at half speed? I wonder if I even will be able to get out of her attacks in time. I mean, I thought the Rotten wouldn't be that complicated either, and... Well... Let's just... Don't underestimate any boss in this playthrough. I think that's the smartest thing. Hold on, that's... Yeah, like that. Okay. Hopefully it gave me enough time. Hey, Retro Week, thank you for becoming a channel member. Again, I can see from your icon. Very nice, thank you very much. I appreciate that. After all, normally you just move from head to head, but yeah, that's not as easy. I frame. Oh! Wow! I thought I was too early, but I wasn't. Okay. Okay. I need to be very precise with my timing there, as you can see. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Okay, I have to be at her side before I try to heal. Damn it! I can hardly move. Uh-oh, no! No! Oh! Oh! As you can see, my timing has to be really precise for that. Okay, let's wait. Oh, twice in a row. You know what? Let's just heal that tiny bit of health just to be safe. Okay. I'm stuck behind her. It's not mandibles. I forgot what the correct word is, but... Spider press, does everything at half speed. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's oppressed. He's depressed. Uh-oh. No! Oh, that was definitely too early. Yeah, that was definitely too early. Shit. Okay, I need to get to her side. Oh! She does the laser from close range. Okay. Good for me, because that gives me time to heal. Awesome. Oh! Oh, I thought I was too early again, but... Damn it, I'm not hitting the head. I need to lock on. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize there was a follow-up there. Uh-oh. Yeah, very good. Oh, it still didn't hit. Shit, not good. Okay, good. That gives me time. Whenever she goes berserk, you're always safe to her side. So, that's good to know. She does it again. Which is actually not even that uncommon. Okay, watch out for the follow-up this... Okay, so there's no follow-up this time, okay. No, I still... Oh, I was... Okay, it's more lenient than I thought. Very happy that I can iframe that. Otherwise the fight would have been an absolute nightmare. Okay, going well so far. Going well so far. So far this is not really that big of a deal, fortunately, and I'm very happy about that. Shit, but now I fucked up. Okay, heal. Ooh. Not good. Okay. Yeah. 2 or 3 more hits. Oh, oh, she's going berserk. Ah, okay, nice. Got her. Okay. Not too big of a deal. Not too big of a deal. Very happy that I could actually iframe the bite attack. That made the fight way more manageable. That made the fight way more manageable. Awesome sauce. Alright, that's the second great soul down. That's the second great soul down. Unfortunately, I expect, well, the old Iron King shouldn't be that big of a deal, but getting to the old Iron King is probably going to be fucked. Because, you know, it's at the end of old Iron Keep. And I expected the Lost Sinner was going to be a pain in the motherfucker. Especially because even at normal speed, if you parry her, which you can do, but if you parry her, you don't really get a damage opportunity out of it. So it's kind of useless. Okay, but we are making some progress. We managed to defeat 2 Great Souls in this stream so far, so that's definitely very good. And we get a lot of souls now, so that's also very nice. Some more stamina definitely would also be helpful. Because the fact that I constantly have to struggle with my stamina. But that of course mainly is a stamina regen problem, not so much the amount I have. Okay. Rip. Oh, by the way, I should also use this. Well, what I did do is, again, I made Brightbugs go to waste, and now they get really expensive, so... Maybe I just won't really be using any Brightbugs then. Which sucks, because they would probably be really helpful against, like, the Throne Wanker and Throne Defecator. How much... actually, it's kind of weird because the rapier has, I think, has good dex scaling, but as you look at the numbers here, it's kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing. You know what, fuck it, let's do it like this. So, I have a bit more stamina to work with. Okay. How about my arrows? Yes, there is an equivalent to the Graska shield to these two, but it's where there's a Flexile Sentry in the water in front of the Lost Sinner. So, yeah. I guess I could go there first as well. Yeah, not too sure. Oh, I already bought all these things. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
But maybe it's not even such a bad idea to go there first then. Because again, there's nothing... okay. I'm just worried about the Lost Sinner herself. That's the main issue. That's the main issue. Yeah, I see now the bright books are ridiculously expensive. Also, I thought I at least bought one of them, but apparently I didn't. There, at least we have that. Well, at least I would do ridiculously good damage against the rune sentinels. So there's that. I mean, a plus 10 weapon is really good against them. So, yeah, let's at least... maybe I will not fight the Lost Sinner yet. Maybe I will just save that as the last Great Soul. But I can at least go and collect that shield. That might actually be a good idea. It increased stamina regen by 5%. Yeah, it's not that much, but hey, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Ow. Oh, by the way, I picked up Gulch resin, so that's that will allow me to do even more damage against the rune sentinels. Because they are weak to lightning. And that's probably a good thing that I can do fast damage against them, because fighting multiple at the same time, that's a bit of an issue when you move at half speed. And they can use their spin to win attacks and whatnot. It takes forever for me to stand up. Okay, I do have a fragrant branch, right? Oh, I have 2 of them. Okay, good. Oh, also, I can get access to straight, and if I then go and kill the rats, I can get toxic mist, and that might be really good. I mean, if I go to try to defeat Smelter, for example, then Toxic Mist would be almost essential, I think. I don't even know if Smelter is going to be feasible in the first place, or whether I have to skip him. That's not a dumb question, Borg. Yes, my speed also affects my jump distance. Basically, gravity pulls me down twice as fast. So, there are a whole bunch of jumps that I cannot make in this. Or at very much trouble with making them. Like even getting to kill, for example. Which was, in the end, possible. But it required a very precise jump. But for example, we could not get the chest in before Nachka with the Titanite chunk in it. We could not acquire that because we couldn't make the jump. Okay. Okay. Do you think the passive damage of being near smelter will be half speed? I assume it's just the same as always. At least that's my assumption. But yeah, the rats, the thing is, I have the skeleton lords and the rats, but I only have 10 alluring skulls and 4 urine, so that's a bit of an issue. Because should I save the alluring skulls for the skeleton lords or for the rats? The thing with the rats is they can don't do a lot of damage per attack, but they can petrify you. And that thought alone is petrifying, to be honest. Anyway. You know, also, I usually always run around the sentinels. But I don't think that's even possible this time. Oh, cat ring. Hold on. Let's use an effigy then. And the cat ring. There we go. The thing is, you can actually parry the... I mean, I never done that, but you can actually parry the rune sentinels. But I honestly never done that, so... Wow, I never got a live stream. Hello, press, big fan. Welcome to your first live stream then, Drew. Hope you enjoy it. Well, at least you don't have a time limit for the first rune sentinel. Oh, whoa, that didn't hit? Wow. Not sure why, but I'm not complaining. Wow, I'm shocked that none of these attacks actually hit me. Again, not complaining, but definitely surprising. Okay, I poised through that, very nice. Now, this is where a bright bug might have been helpful, but unfortunately I don't have it. Shit. Ah, I missed. I have to go down now. Shit. I wanted to do more damage, but it's not possible. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not good. Well, good thing I have some poise. But... if I can't heal... Whoa, no, not spin away. That did... Wow. Okay, it did hit me, but it almost didn't. Fuck. When the fuck am I going to heal now? Oh, really? Wow, they have more reach than I thought. Shit, okay. Okay, this is a bit of a problem then. Huh. By the way, I still forgot to use the Sublime Bone Dust. I can't hit the fucking dogs. Why are dogs always the worst enemies in the fucking game? Okay, I initially thought that maybe the rune sentinels wouldn't be such a big deal with a plus 10 weapon, but they kinda are. Especially, how the hell am I going to find an opportunity to actually heal? That is probably going to be one of the biggest issues. Shit, come to think of it, they can actually follow me. So, I might need to kill every enemy again. Shit. Yeah, and even if I didn't even get the opportunity to get away from them. So I have to kill every enemy. Shit, delicious. Yeah, maybe I should have killed the Flexile Sentry then. So that I don't have to kill the Rune Sentinels. But then I have to take the long way through the Bastille. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can't outrun the dogs either. Okay. Well, first of all, the only infusion stone I have is a Dark Knight stone, so that's not really what I'm going for anyway. But also, then I can't use any resins anymore. And I didn't pick up the great magic weapon because people kind of said it sucks. I don't even have enough poise for that. Not that I'm wearing the Ring of Giants anymore, but still. Why is Dark Weapon the best one? I mean, the most enemies are resistant to dark damage after all. Also, if Great Magic Weapon already sucks, then the stat investment for Dark Weapon would have to be really great. A little too great, probably. Oh, hey! Wow, they have a grab attack. I kind of forgot that they even had that. Also, not that I even get a healing opportunity anyway, but I don't really want to waste my Estus, of course. You can spice... Yeah, but where do you get all those spices? How many do I have? I have... Where would you even get all those spices? More than a possession than a grab. Exactly, that's true. That is fair. Maybe I should equip the Ring of Giants before actually going into the boss arena then. I'm skeptical about the spice idea. Yeah, basically. I wonder, does Yearn work on these enemies? I don't know. Otherwise I could actually use that instead. But I don't know if it works on them. Oh, it does work. that doesn't work. I think he needs to be aggroed first or something. I don't know. Yeah, well, let's skill this the guy then. Oh, now he's moving. It's weird. The same thing we actually noticed in the 1 HP, 1 stamina when we first tried Yearn in front of the last giant. Okay, they move back. I don't have the old Leo ring. Oh, the stamina regen is so terrible. That is definitely also just such a massive additional... Oh wow, they went over my head, really? Massive additional restriction. That was not even intended, but that's just how it works apparently. Fuck, now I'm too slow. I can't attack him. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, but that was not helpful because missed. Okay, that is helpful. Okay, good. That was the wrong one. That sucks. Damn it, I was hoping I could just tank through it. Okay, good. But now how... Damn it, I should have just gone for it. Heal? Please? Okay, that was actually really helpful. Okay, good. Good thing that he jumped. That gave me way more time. Yeah. Basically, when you attack with a rapier, you duck down a little bit, and that can actually make attacks go over your head, surprisingly. But hey, okay, worked out. Worked out. Worked out very well. Awesome. Alright then, nice, delicious. Maybe I could do that Hickory, but then of course I can't use resins anymore. But of course that kind of depends on which fight I even get the opportunity to use a resin before going through the fork wall. Yeah, I made slow work of them. Yeah, exactly. Awesome. Yeah, they're ruined. Awesome. Ruined. These whole sentinels are ruined. If you get the reference. Yeah, that is true, Hickory. The problem is I can't buy a Boltstone because I need to kill the old Dragon Slayer, which would be helpful for the old Leo ring. Of course, I already have way more rings than I can wear. And I don't even have Flink's ring yet. Or I need to get really lucky with the Basilisk. But that's unlikely, of course. Because then I could get a lightning gem. I don't have dark fog. And I don't have enough faith to talk to Velkin. Poison arrows, I need to get to Govlan first. Because I only have 19, so that doesn't work. I have to do that later then. Also, dark damage is not very good against skeletons. Then again, lightning also kinda isn't. Ah wait, it depends whether they are in water or not. Oh wait, the skeletons are not resistant to dark, they are resistant to magic for whatever reason. You know what, let's just level up first. Oops. Well, let's save some souls in case I need to buy something at some point. Then again, I only need 4,000. Yeah, because this is 4,000 both of them. That stamina region will be an issue later on, though. Yeah, tell me about it. It's terrible. Yeah, and also getting extra stamina is just you don't get that much from leveling up above 20. So let's first at least go and collect that the stamina shield. Let's at least first do that. That's the whole reason we even went to the Ruined Sentinels to begin with, after all. I probably am not going to deal with the Lost Sinner yet. I'll probably do that after the old Iron King. Yeah, that's another thing, but then I can't wear Flint's ring. Of course, once again, I already have a problem with how many rings I can wear. Maybe I should, instead of using heavy armor, let's rely on the Ring of Giants then. Then my stamina regen will be a little better. Okay, first kill this guy and then get the key. Yeah, that's better. Then get the key, because obviously I want to light the lights in the Lost Sinner fight. Yeah, the Lost Sinner I'm definitely a bit worried about, so I think I'll just save the Lost Sinner for the final Great Soul. I guess that makes the most sense. Yeah, the tortoise armor. Yeah, but that's way too heavy. And also, you need to farm for it, and I'm not going to do that. And in the Force of Fallen Giants, you get the weak version of it. You know, the rusted version. So it's not even a good armor then. Okay, maybe throwing knives will also be helpful here. I don't know. Actually, I don't think you can kill them with a single throwing knife. That would be very, very unlikely. Yeah, the rapier is one of the best weapons in the game, but how you can sometimes miss with it is, yeah, it's just horrendous. That is true. Oh, That's helpful. A single throwing knife is enough. That's awesome. That's really helpful. Oh, fuck. That was not good. I didn't realize that one guy dropped down there. But it worked out. It's fine. It's fine. Of course, if I want toxic mist, then I should get the bonfire behind straight. That makes a lot of sense. But of course, there's another thing. As I mentioned before, I only have 4 urn and 10 alluring skulls, and those alluring skulls don't replenish. So what do I use? On who? I think the rats are technically more dangerous than the skeletons. Then again, when you're this slow and multiple skeletons hitting you at once, yeah. But yeah, the same applies to the rats because they can even petrify you. Oh, I'm throwing. Fantastic. Throwing knives actually do damage in these two. Someone should really make a video about that already. Yeah, exactly. Or are you just kidding? You know, saying JK, just kidding.
I must thank you. I mean...
But you can't already see it? Hold on. Do you get toxic mist from straight? I just don't know. I assume that, but I'm not sure. Toxic mist. Yeah, from straight. Okay, but you can't see it already. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And of course, indeed, that's the Royal Red Vanguard Soul, but I already knew that. Okay, now let's go and collect the shields. Ooh, I almost missed. Acid skirts only. Well, acid actually does something in this game, contrary to like Demon Souls, for example. It's not super helpful, but it does do something in PvE. It does lower the defenses of enemies. Again, not super helpful, but unless you want to like one-shot or something like that. But at least it's not completely useless like it is in how it is in Demon Souls. Oh yeah, no stone ring. Yeah, in that sense, I should not have to worry about vitality, because am I even going to wear Flint's ring at any point? Oh, I'm actually getting followed. That's how slow I move. That missed! Son of a bitch. It's like From Software doesn't like to put tips on, or hitboxes on the tips of weapons. It's like that the hitbox is basically... that the hitbox is a little smaller than the actual blade is. Like the actual tip of the weapon is not included in the hitbox. That's how it comes across. Yeah, I also don't really want to miss out on the extra damage. But yeah. You can't wear every ring at the same time. I mean, that's like 20%, almost 20%, between 15 and 20% extra damage. That's quite significant when you think about it. Okay, well, it's not as useless then, Locus. Let's put it like that. It's not as useless. But it is pretty bad, I agree. Hold on, if I use Yearn, I don't have to kill the enemies here. That's actually helpful. Oh, I forgot cat ring, but that's fine. There's only a tiny bit of damage. Oh, lacerating knives. That's not very helpful. Bleed sucks in this game after all. Where exactly is the shield? It's somewhere here. I think it's that one. Yeah, that's it. Get away, get away. Yeah. Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, I have the shield. Let's see how the regen is now. I have the quality ring. I'm at pretty low equip load. Let's see how the stamina regen is now. It's still really bad, but I can't get it higher than this. Unless I don't wear anything at all. Okay, this is pretty much the best it can be. It's not good. It's not good. Yes, Henry, I do want to do that, but I need to actually install the emulator and find a way to actually make that work. But I do want to do that, yes. Okay, well, that's that. So, we're not going to the Lost Sinner yet. By the way, I don't know how expensive Alluring Skulls are, but there are only 10 of them, and I think there are 300 apiece, so we should be able to buy them now. I do have to say, if I now get the Desert Sorcerer set, then I basically have my most old school build that I can have. Because that's basically how, before I even had my channel, how I like to go through Dark Souls 2. A rapier, two-handing a rapier, the rose shield on my back, and wearing the Desert Sorcerer set. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Satisfied?
Okay, but it's only 10.
I'll be around if you ever come back.
My favorite probably still has to be Bloodborne, average guy. Well, actually, if I use something like this, I can use Yearn again. Hold on, but let's just do it like that. I have a bunch of them already. Because I can replenish spells if I want to. Okay, back to Huntsman's Cops. Cops, central organization of police specialists fighting crime in a future time. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, beautiful. And a lot of you guys probably have no idea what that even is. That was before you were born, probably. At the very least before your time. Alright, there we go. Not even a little, no. Yeah, that's from the 90s. That was a cartoon called Cops. Central Organization of Police Specialists. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're only 2 years old, Pocky. Yeah, sure. You're very mature for your age. Yeah, I guess I should have tried to kill Alicia Hickory, but to be fair, I probably wouldn't have been able to knock her over the edge anyway at half speed. The Blossom Shield gives no extra above 35. Possibly. I'm a little skeptical. I'm just underneath 35, so that's something at least. What do you think the average age of my fans is? I can literally look that up right now. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's go to my analytics. Audience. Where does it say age? First of all, only 4% of my audience is female. Aw, I'm not enough of a ladies' man. That's a shame. 48.6% is between 25 and 34 years old. 22.8% is between 18 and 24. 6.4% shouldn't be here because they are below 18 and this is not suitable for them. And 15.4% is 35 between 35 and 44 years old. 4.7 is between 45 and 54. And then we have 1.2% that is between 55 and 64. And less than 1% that is above 65. There you go. There's your answer. You're only 20, average guy? Jesus. I'm twice your age. Oh, Papal's 39. Well, he's close to my age then. That's very nice. Well, the Ring of Giants is at least doing the work of poise, you know, better than the armor actually does. Of course, not counting defense. I think this is another place where I have to take things extra slowly. Again, I have to take everything slowly, but extra slowly this time. Where is the bow guy here? Oh, hey, hello, hey! Damn it, I dropped down. That's not what I wanted. Oh, Kido is 36. That's also a respectable age. Xavier is 35, also nice. Trindra is 32. 29. You see, the people. There are quite a few people here who are not young whippersnappers. Very, very nice. Fuck, I take a lot of damage and not even hitting him. I can't really avoid it. Oh, Iron Keep. Oh, fuck, Alicia's. Iron Keep is going to be such a problem in that regard. Well, this is faster at least. Okay. Damn, I feel like a baby in here. Okay, so how old were you, local seaweed? A bow is obviously not a good idea at close range. But that kind of makes sense when you think about it. Oh, you're only 22, local seaweed. Yeah. You're a young little whippersnapper. That's for damn sure. The good thing about watching press is that I can feel young again. You're only 26. Who's the 4% women of this channel? Well, yeah, it's fun Polish folks who ask that. Well, she is one of them. She is one of them. Well, let's be honest, fun Polish folks. You already count for 4%, right? By yourself, you already count for 4%. Oh, Stella, another woman. Are there any other lovely ladies here? Cat, but she's not here. Reaver, but she's also not here. Melinda? Well, I haven't seen Melinda in a long time, by the way. But she is a long-time subscriber, but it's been a long time since she has been present during a live stream, unfortunately. The hungover start to hit way too hard after you turn 25. At 27 here, now it's all going downhill. Oh, it's only going to go downhill. It's only going to go downhill. Oh, and Babsa, of course. But Babsa, unfortunately, is also not here. And by now, she's probably asleep. But that's true. Obviously, Babsa counts as well. After all, Babsa is my favorite Italian lady who is married to Jake Leeds. Press, what was your first stream? Doom Eternal. At the end of 2020? Yeah, at the end of 2020, I think. I was streaming for like only 12 people or something. But those were really fun streams. Those were definitely really fun streams. Okay, let's just go for throwing knives. And quick attack. Quick. Nothing is quick. Oh, it's so hard to see these fuckers. You're basically watching more for movement than, you know, actually seeing them. Okay, even the Ring of Giants is not enough for that. Well, at least they don't do that much damage. I mean, it's not like how it was in my 1 HP and 1 stamina challenge. Because this area, if you remember, was pain in the motherfucker. But of course, I do have to deal with the NPC if I want to get the bonfire here. And I kind of do. Oh, stone ring. But damn it, I can't have the quarantine ring at the same time. Oh, with the stone ring it's not an issue. Awesome. That's the power of the stone ring. Well, she can heal. Oh, apparently the stone ring is not that powerful. Uh-oh, and... But parrying is that powerful. Awesome. Okay, nice. So that allows me to get the key, and I at least have a bonfire that's a little closer to the skeleton lords, that's for sure. There we have the key. Awesome. Well, that was merciless. Exactly. I am more merciless than she is. Killing invaders in ultra slow-mo to assert dominance. Exactly. Well, it does look pretty epic. And very dramatic when you repose someone in slow motion. First comment on any of your videos, but damn, I feel young if I hear you are twice as old than me, Press. Yep, I'm 40. I don't feel like I'm 40. Well, sometimes physically I do feel like I'm 40, but mentally I don't feel like I'm 40 at all. But yes, I am. I was born in 86. I am a child of the 90s. I'm waiting for the quadruple parry. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think that's going to happen. Ah, paid for the engraved gauntlets, but that's I don't know exactly what the requirements are for that, because then you have paid. Oh, I paid in yeah, that's a whole issue, I think. It's probably not something I'm going to make use of. All right. Well, I am going to at the very least equip the skulls. And even these, but if I can make it through the Skeleton Lords fight without them, that would be very helpful, because then I can use them on the rats instead. One might feel old, but never like an adult. Yeah, that's basically what it comes down to. Oh, by the way, I'm moving a little too fast because of now, of course, the archers are back. Oh, wait. There's movement. The movement is there. As I can see, as I said before, you can actually not really see them. You have to look for movement. Let's save my Estus for the Skeleton Lords. I make groaning noises when I sit down in my car. I feel like I'm in my 80s. Understandable. Oh. Ooh. Oh, fuck! I'm still holding the bow. Fuck, not good. You know what? I'll just pop two of these fuckers. To be fair, I was actually saving my poison arrows, but in hindsight that was not even really necessary. Well, whatever. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, and obviously I cannot make this jump here, but this is regular new game, so at least there's not an additional enemy that spawns in. You know, the red one with the double sickle. That was a bit of a pain on the 1 HP and 1 stamina challenge. Damn you, hindsight! Bleh. Exactly. Yeah, I cannot make the jump. Hold on. But where is that guy now gone to? Okay, let's just keep moving, otherwise I'm going to get magicked in the back. Hey, I already avoided that in slow motion. I don't even have to alter it if I want to use it in the intro or at any other point in the video. I'm not getting followed. I am not. Okay, that's good. No, stone ring is probably. Yeah, I don't know if that matters against the regular ones. I definitely need a sorcerer staff for Yearn. And let's just see what happens. I mean, my weapon is at +10, so only takes 2 hits. Okay, that's good. But now we have the bone wheels, and that's always fun. Okay, Yearn. Oh, the bone wheels are already out. What the hell? I don't even have time to use Yearn. What the hell? I don't even have time to use Yearn. The bone wheels were already here. I didn't even think they would already be here. Yeah, okay, then Yearn is not even useful anymore. Fuck, but... Yeah. I'm already dead. I didn't even get the chance to use Yearn. I didn't think they would be that quickly. Jesus. Well, that sucks. Ah. I literally had no opportunity to even use Yearn. Okay, let's take a piss first again. Alright, and I'm back. Unfortunately, I didn't open up the shortcut, which already is not much of a shortcut, but that means the run back, the slog back, is going to be very annoying as well. Oh boy. Fan-fucking-tastic. Quite a slog back indeed. Well, at least I didn't waste any learning skulls along the way. That's at least helpful. Oh, I unequipped my bow. And that's the wrong bow. Well, at least after this we get access to Govlan, so that's kind of nice. Of course, well, technically the next boss is Covetous Demon, but after us is Mipha, and obviously poison is not helpful against her. That's kind of obvious. Regardless, despite the fact that our progress is rather slow, I do feel like there's actual progress now. Given the fact how absolutely ridiculously slow down things were yesterday. You know, it taken an hour and 15 minutes to even get to Melentia. You know, the first bonfire after Majula. Do the games feel easy as hell when you go back to normal speed? I think it's going to be quite noticeable, yes. Someone told me that poison works, but it must have been a myth, huh? I should use that in the video, but I'm probably going to forget. But you probably notice that sometimes comments from my live chat appear in my videos. When there's something worthwhile. So if I don't forget that, then you are going to feature in the video. Okay, well the run back could be worse. It could be worse. To be fair, going through the cave with all the skeletons is not really much of an improvement if you ask me, but still. Okay. So first let's get the staff back. I guess it makes more sense to put it in the left hand. I only have a single gold pine resin left. Okay, let's give this another try. At least it's only 2 hits on this fucker. Okay. Very nice. That was very nice. Got both of them at the same time. Make sure at full health first before I do anything else. One. Oh, this one has more health. Okay. How am I missing? Also, where's the other one? That's weird. Oh, well, there he is. Well, there's the answer. At least they are really slow as well. That definitely helps. And these pillars also help me to actually heal. Yeah, for some reason these have more health. Fucking stamina. that was not a healing opportunity. Shit. Shit. Not at all. Oh, fuck. I'm too late. I'm too late. Yeah, I didn't have time because of the other fucker. Hey, he still attacked me. He still attacked me. Fucking dick move. Yeah, I don't have stamina. I don't have stamina. I had no stamina whatsoever. I had no stamina whatsoever. Fuck. Now, the beginning went very well, and then it went completely downhill when I got hit, when I had to use urine. But I got hit, so I was trying to heal. Maybe... Fuck, I don't know. Damn it, that sucks. And now I no longer have any lightning resin, by the way. Urine, more like urine, yeah. Fuck. Probably Surlon. Yeah, I guess. Oh, well, a Fume Knight can attack in his first phase very quickly as well. But I guess Surlon is the fastest. Yes. Hey, I didn't hit him. That was stupid. Yeah, the problem is I need to use urine and I can't then also heal. It's too slow. So yeah, the Skeleton Lords are definitely more complicated than you might expect for that reason. It still hit me. Yeah, still hit me. And no lightning virus anymore, so hopefully the first one still dies in 2 hits, but I'm not completely sure about that. No. Oh, and even went out of the way. Okay. But now it took three hits, as you can see. Huh? Oh, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Stunned. Even with the Ring of Giants. Fuck, I just don't have enough time. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't attack them. And I'm out of health. Ah, come on. The first time it went perfectly and now it's just completely fucked. Shit. And the lords themselves don't even react to Yearn or Alluring Skulls. Ah, this sucks, donkey fuck. Yeah, this is quite, this is potentially quite a roadblock, the Skeleton Lords. Also a lot of RNG involved with all those independently acting AIs. Also, lightning resin is way too expensive. It's 2,500 souls per one. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one, I think. The worst thing is Iron Keep is still up ahead. Yeah, I can't upgrade the maze anyway, so... Fuck, why is... Now all of a sudden he's following me? Okay. So I don't even have that many life gems left. Also, let's do this. Promise I have 12. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay. Yeah, and Dark Pine Resin is not gonna do that much. It sucks that resins are so expensive. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it then. Huh? They're moving away! They went after Yearn and then all of a sudden they move away. Oh, he didn't come out. Yeah, this is stupid. Come on. Yeah, and I can't heal, I can't do anything. I got hit by accident, I think, there. Fuck, why did it go so well the first time? And now it didn't work out at all. Fuck. This is really fucked up. This is really fucked up. First time I got perfect RNG on the bone wheel skeletons, and now it's just fucked. Maybe this is faster than... Yeah, apparently it doesn't give me enough poise, the Ring of Giants. But I do think it's faster. I still haven't used my bone dust, I think. Yeah, see? It's only one, but still. I still haven't used it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Henry. The thing is, I can't do yearn and heal and and close the distance. You can't do everything at once, basically. I kind of need to do all things at once, and I just can't. No, it went out of the way. Can't do a roll attack because I don't have stamina. I couldn't do a roll attack. I already took damage. Now the skeleton is right behind me. They're way too close. This sucks. And I don't even see the bone wheels. Yeah, the other one. Fuck! This is really bad. Yeah, I can't get out. I don't have stamina. I have nothing. God. Oh, this is absolutely terrible. Basically, the first time I just got the perfect RNG and I just don't get it anymore. The skeleton lords can't be directly behind me. The two skeletons have to be close to each other. Just so many things need to fall into place. Fuck the bow. And that's only the beginning of the fight. And that's only the beginning. Yeah, this is definitely quite a roadblock. This is quite a roadblock. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I can't upgrade the mace, so that's completely irrelevant. I don't have any Titanite chunks. I have no idea, Lobsorcery. No clue. At the very least, the Sekiro parry frames, you know, the first frame is, yeah, it's immediately at the startup. So that that does matter. Yeah, but that isn't upgraded. That's just a mace with magic infusion. Also, they are resistant to magic. Oh, maybe don't go for the cast off first. Maybe. Big maybe, but maybe you have a point. The problem is, the other two have more health, so I can't instantly kill them. Of course, if the caster jumps out of the way, I also can't instantly kill him. Yeah, and of course the stamina regen is so brutal. And getting stun locked is quite brutal. Even with the Ring of Giants, by the way. If they move slightly back, then I already can't hit them anymore. See? It sucks that they do so much poise damage. I wouldn't really expect it, to be honest. I don't have Twinkling Titanite either, so... Yeah, we only have half health and stamina regen as well. That makes it so ridiculously painful. That's apparently just a consequence of either how the game is programmed or that it's cheat engine instead of DSR gadget. I can't answer that. I have no idea. But either or. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't have time for anything. I don't have stamina. I need to heal, otherwise I'm dead. Fuck, I can't get stun locked. Dude, the Ring of Giants does so little. Quite surprising. You would expect it to do quite a bit more. I attacked the wrong way? Why the fuck did I attack the wrong way? Yeah, fuck, I'm getting stunned. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm close to death, and I need to heal at some point. I'm stunned. Why does the Ring of Giants do fuck all nothing? It's Ring of Giants +1 and it does nothing. I should actually be wearing heavy armor on top of that, but then also my stamina regen is even lower. Huh? That knocks me on the ground? Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. The animation didn't even go off. I even switched my armor and still it didn't go off. I don't get why the poise is so fucking bad. Don't even hit. Second dragon ring at risk? Really? Now my roll distance is even lower. Jesus. And I'm not hitting for no apparent reason. I don't know. Well, the magic resistance, so it's probably not even helpful. I was hoping I could hit multiple at once. Oh, this is really bad. Absolutely one of the worst skeleton they block. The magic resistant and they block. Okay, well, that's great. Couldn't even throw it. Well, at least it hits multiple at a time. But I did waste a skull now. Huh? I'm on the ground! So now I couldn't even make use of it. I was actually on the ground. Fuck, I don't want to waste my skulls. Wow, this animation is also really fucking slow. Yeah, I did save them for this, but there are also the rats, remember? Well, that was my last... that was my last urn. And I don't have anything else. No. Oh, why am I not even attacking the right way? Wow, this is fucked. Yeah, maybe they actually dropped the skull. That's possible. No, mill breaker? The fuck is that? Why do they even drop that? They don't use mill breakers. Ah, fuck it. Let's just throw another skull. Let's just get through this fight and then we'll worry about the rats later. Hey, what the hell? Why did I get a backstab animation? Okay, there are almost no skeletons left. Okay. One more lord and then the worst ones of all, namely the bone wheels. Please be a skull. Another fucking mill breaker. Because that's useful. Why did I not hit? Nah, come on, I can't even heal. No, I can't hit him. Hit him. Hit him. One more. Knife, throwing knife. JK him. Just JK him. Oh, fuck, listen. Oh. Okay. I managed to get through that. Son of a fucking up the fuck. Worst skeleton lords fight I ever had. Holy shit. Well, at least I didn't die here, because then I would really have wasted all my stuff. Fuck alicious. Oh my god. I feel like a skeleton now, that's for damn sure. I feel completely boned, but still. That was not a skeleton of fun. That was not a skeleton of fun. That was a pain. That absolutely was a pain, but we made it through. We made it through. Skeletons. Ah. Well, guys, we made it through. That was definitely that was one of the most fucked up obstacles we have had so far. But we did make it through. Wow, that was pain. Yeah, that would have sucked so hard if I had died there at the end. I almost expected it, so very, very happy that that didn't happen. Very happy that didn't happen. Yeah, pretty nice progress, I agree. Captain Planet, thank you so much. You gifted 10 memberships. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Love it. Thank you. Ah, a whole bunch of new members. Thank you very much. Celebrate good times. You owned Porosis Dam. Fantastic. I appreciate that. The Dark Knight, Obstrosity, the infamous Wogoat, Lithium, Bingus, Sean Stevenson, Rocky Sandivio, Krabis, Deftopia. Those are all new members. Thank you very much. Love it. Absolutely awesome. Alright then. Well, we made some progress. We definitely made some progress. Maybe that's also a good place to call it a night. We definitely made some good progress. We got 2 of the Lord Souls down already. We made our way towards, at least to Sinner's Rise. You know, of course we leave the Last Sinner for last. And we made our way past the Skeleton Lords. So, that fight deserved it. Thank you very much, Captain Planet. Really appreciate that. By the way, for all the young whippersnappers, you probably also won't remember the Captain Planet cartoon from the 90s. Well, actually it's from the 80s, but whatever. That's not fair? What do you mean? What's not fair, Despocky? Huh? Oh, I got to stream twice as long. No. Sorry, not doing that. But we are going to continue tomorrow, so you don't have to wait that long. And the day is not going to go by twice as slow, so it should be fine. Should be fine. That was a good victory to end the stream on, if you ask me. Oh, you do remember Captain Planet. Very good. Very good, Xavier. Or Xavier. Anyway, guys. I think we'll just have to call it a night there. That was great. That was great. Guys, thank you very much for being here. We did make some good progress. As you notice, this playthrough is a massive pain in the fucker. But we are making progress. And that's a good thing. Guys, have a good night's sleep. And hopefully tomorrow I will see you again for part 3. Thanks for being here and see you then.